Good afternoon, all. Welcome in, Joe, Valhalla. Welcome, welcome. You might be able to hear the, let me know if you can hear the fan behind me. I've had to put it on. Yeah, it's still cheekily warm. I did do some testing and I couldn't hear it. Ah, good, good. That's good. Yeah, it's like 28 degrees up pretty much everywhere in the house. So I put the little aircon unit in, got some piping so I can move it around the house to try and get like as little noise as possible. Yeah, well, I think this mic, although I can hear, the only thing I can hear it, even though I've got closed back headphones on, that might be a problem. Turned it off. I might put it on. I know it's probably not economical, but I might put it on and on every so often because it is quite loud in the background for me, even with closed back headphones on. Well, I did get, that's what my neighbour thought I had, because I got one of the aluminium pipes to extend the exhaust of hot air, and I had it hanging out the window, and I think he thought that's what I'd gone into business doing. So go for a quick run.
Nice cut.
It's coming along. It's coming along. We'll get there. Yeah, nice cock. Yeah, it just takes time. It makes up, you know, in equal numbers, rewarding and frustrating when you get raided, or, you know, to the, you know, the elation of finding stuff, to then lose it. But having somewhere to go, even though we can still get shot from the hill extremely easily, just having somewhere where you can, you know, as soon as you put that lock on the door, it makes things, you know, not, you know, nice when you log out. You're inside your walls. Yeah, your locks could get rolled. You could wake up to a blown-in door. Tactical belt. Oh. Yeah, you could log into a bit, you know. But it's, you know, it is different. I mean, I never used to worry with bases, you know. And the time I did dabble, it was on console when we started to dabble, and there was always loads of materials, so you could mess about and you know, have a bit of fun. But obviously here you've got evildoers that will try and get in. You've got people you upset that are going to try and get in. Yeah, I've turned it off and I can feel that getting warmer, but yeah, I might put it on in a bit. Oh, Diana, welcome, welcome. Oh shit, is that? Oh, good lord. I knew they were close. I'm a bit rusty, alright? Rusty by name, rusty by nature. And I just cheesed it in a military, standing on top. Yeah, man. Only after cam nets, I'm not cutting them up. Bit rusty. I haven't warmed up. I haven't done my finger stretches. haven't got a assault vest. Dave, welcome, welcome. So I'm probably going to get attacked by that single. There's a good chance I will. Stole Jack's lighter, didn't I? It's only because matches get damp and lighters don't. Or if they do, they still work. Oh, convoy. See if we can find that convoy. So I wasn't on yesterday. See if we can bump into some of these convoys again. Yeah, certainly warm and hot, hot, hot. Yeah, it's difficult to know what to do. I mean, it's cool in the shade if you go outside, but because my house faces south, and I'm in the back of the house, but even then, the sun's on all day long. I suppose it won't be too long, but too long before it changes. Let's find. Probably get chased down by that lone dog. I didn't realise they were as close as they were when I was called. I knew they were probably going to jump into me in the military. I'll have a little look because they say it can vary so much. You know, they can say we're going to get rain and that misses us, or say we're not and it hits us. Yeah. Well, look, I know the garden's missing it. Thankfully, I'm not really into gardening as such, so I'm not fussed if things die, unfortunately. Well, I think the water butts would be, they would make a dent, but because we haven't had rain, it's almost pointless. Yeah, and it all depends what you can do in it. You know, if you're not having to work in it and not, you know, move it too much, it's not so bad. Yeah, the latest short has done really well. We're up to like 5,000 views. But for some reason, Dave, thank you very, very much for the sub. Welcome to the Rusty Survivors. Got some emotes to use. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Yeah, for some reason, they won't upload on TikTok for some bizarre reason. Some people do. If the garden's big enough, they will. Well, if they can afford it as well. I mean, you need a big enough garden. But I think more people have, you know, I think same as hot tubs. I think the idea of them can be very, you know, very appealing, but the practicality of keeping them clean and things like that catches people out, I think. Because my younger brother, he lives in Australia, they've had one, but again, it's hot there, you know, all the time, so it makes sense. But here, I think a few people have got them in some of the more, let's say, expensive houses, or they've had them put in. But I do think it's like the idea of having one, unless you're a swimmer, and you can, you know, you can do some lengths and training in your own little pool. But I do think the practicality against having one. I know a lot of people go for the, like say, the lazy spas, so they can, you know, take it down and put it away. But how they build houses here now, though, for the most part, you won't fit one in your back garden. Some of the newer houses. Oh, welcome in, Gideon. Welcome, welcome. I think, yeah, you can. You can have fun, but I just think, like I said, the actual, and again, knowing our luck here, you'd buy one and then the weather would be terrible. Yeah, I don't know if it's changed much over your way, but yeah, they put as many houses as they can in the space now. Like an acid bath. Well, also, we've got the beach. I won't say that's not certainly not walking distance, but the beach isn't that far away for us. So we have got that, but yeah, that's the chemicals and the cleaning. Yeah, that is that indeed. Put the dye in so they can tell. Put the pea dye in. Nothing like a bit of people's soup. Thought I heard some bangs then. Nope, no convoy. Check down here for cam nets. Nope. Oh, fantastic. this might sound a silly question. Are you predominantly on water meters over there? How do you pay for your water? Because I think all new builds and a lot of the houses now have got water meters, so you pay for what you use. But they still do put hose pipe bans in places where the reservoirs are running low. Oh, right. Yeah, I think there's places out in the country here that'll have that sort of thing. Yeah, the hosepipe ban will be for things like, washing your car or watering your garden, but if they've got a water meter, their justification will I'm paying for it anyway. That'll be the problem. Well, I'm paying for it anyway, so I'll use what I want. Got to get some of those fish that clean your feet. That'd be a bonus. Like an Oompa Loompa. I think they were orange, weren't they? Shut up, Mr. Fox. Yeah, you shut up. All right. I could do with rinsing the car off. I went into town the other day and a seagull took a big dump right on the car, and we know that eats into your paintwork. Well, it's baked on now. If you put them in a swimming pool, you'd get a full body pick over. not just your feet. Well, I got a good feeling. Yeah, you could start up a little business. Diana's cleansing pond. I'm going to stop right there, otherwise I think the conversation's going to degrade. So last time, I'm almost certain it wasn't there when we came through, because Dredd checked the barn down, the shed down there, and I thought I checked if that was there or not. I mean, it might be hidden because it's slightly further down the road, but I don't know. Come on, lucky shed. Doors open, it don't mean a thing. Gas stove. They are handy to have one if you get caught out. No, so it's not here. Definitely not here. So we've got in here, we've got the truck. I saw Burnt Peanut playing was it Assassin's Creed? I think you're still playing now. 20 odd hours. Thought these were that was a plan. BK. Eastside Traders flag. Two rounds. Amazing. Another pristine pickaxe. I think the only thing we need to do is put an oven downstairs. See, the trainers are already there. Or trail shoes, whatever you want to call them. Sneakers. I'll walk 2 sheets back, unless we were extremely desperate. So they're handy. I'm going to pick you up. That doesn't stand out too much. Lol. That's a nice colour to have if I lose this backpack. we're gonna be lucky. Four dial. Didn't whoosh.
Woodsman?
Fucking Woodsmen.
The Random Gamer, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciate indeed. Oh, pristine hiking boots. I like those. They seem to last quite a while. The hiking boots. It doesn't help when we jump off the wall to get in and out. That is a big damage taker. I don't know if the dev's done a stream today again. Let's see if they're adding more little snippets. They've got to add the mopeds. I think they've got to add the mopeds on Chernarus. Because when they done their little like promo type thing, when they were first using them, they were in Cherno. I think up by Berezino. So, because they did do or they still have got on the experimental more cars. So I think the cars are complete, and there's more. You know, they're more. You can find them easier. So this is where I found a barrel in here. Rope, no such luck. Negans. They look like they've just appeared there. But we are running out of places to check. Blowtorch. front. 4 dial. Nope. I think, yeah, we were lucky to find that scar on the first convoy we found. 'Cause I think some people are still hunting for it. Rope. Yeah, some people are still hunting for it. Maybe the open field. Blaze. Boonie hat. Close. Yeah, luncheon meat. You should be able to fry that. Cut it into thin slices, fry it, or batter it and deep fry it. Oh. Come on, lucky shed's up here, and then we got the convoy through there. There we go, shed's up here. Oh, it's football tomorrow, isn't it? Whoa. Come on, lucky. Come on, lucky outhouse. We've got GM. We're going to check that convoy. Then where do we go? Where do we go? We got the lucky convoy again. Now. That was a little bit unusual to get as many convoys as we did. Might have been a little bit of a hiccup, or we might have just been really lucky. Just fill my pot up. I do think that how much it's raining, I think affects what, I don't know, it might not, but it seems like if it's raining harder, your pot fills up a little bit quicker. Oh no, now I've moved. Or it stopped raining. Stopped raining. Yeah, we're not going to Zelen. Sorry, Wormagorst. Go a bit further afield, I think. Ah, guten Tag, wie geht's? Welcome in, Wes. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, ball's just over that hill. There was a shelter here, wasn't there? Last time we oh. I will drop this pistol if yeah, I mean I take it's as warm for you. But it is the weekend, yeah. I need to stop stopping when I think I see someone, but I think someone's been through here. Yeah, I had to break the air con out. I've turned it off now because it's you guys and girls can't hear it. But I can, and it's quite off-putting. Even though I've got closed back headphones, it's loud. Very loud. But again, it keeps you cool, and I'll probably put it on again later on if it gets unbearable. But no, I'm not. Well, I always think it's easier to warm up if you're cold than it is to cool down if you're hot, in general. Well, I've had it a while, and it was, well, I think it's 2020, I think it was. We had a heat wave like that then, and again, we don't normally have it hot enough for long enough to really think about getting stuff like that where I am. But it was particularly warm, and you couldn't sleep, so I bit the bullet, and I probably only used it a couple of times after that. That's with a shelter. Yeah, it's a little. It's one of those portable ones, but when I looked at it, fortunately, I mean, not like now. I think the prices have gone up horrendously because supply and demand. But people hadn't. You know, I just bit the bullet because it was one of those that was just too hot. But the noise is the same whatever size you get of that particular one I got. The decibels were all exactly the same, whether you got the small, medium or large. Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, it was one of those sodic moments. You know, it's got, you know, it doesn't take up much space, you know, but I do have to angle it out of the window. put the exhaust hose out of the window. So I had to, yesterday I had to get some, I couldn't get the plastic one, so I had to get some aluminium, like extendable pipe and type stuff, so I could have it closer to me and have the exhaust. I have again. I say Burnt Peanut is the one I normally watch, and he thoroughly enjoys that. And I think Coco, because it's so much like Rust, because you can probably ruin, you know, when you're taking over people's ships and they can lose everything. I think Gigi was saying that the clowns play that as well. So there was a shelter around here. That's the time to get it. That is the time to get it. I did have another little dabble on Arc Raiders, because the expedition window is open, so you have to yeah. I think with everybody knowing what they want to do, so you're not running around like headless chickens, I think it is yeah, I think if you get people who, you know, like somebody drives, somebody shoots the guns, but I've seen them progress as they've played, because you can. I think I've watched him enough. Well, I've watched him loads in the, you know, when I get the chance. But he really enjoys that. You can tell he enjoys it, and they've progressed to destroying ships to now taking them over. I don't know if that's different game modes, but yeah, I think they took over. They had a crew of, was it 6, and they took over 6. Six ships. I think he's got it might be this weekend. I think he's got an event on there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen him play that one. And they get caught out by the zone. Oh, that must be the one that they're doing the ship taking over on. No, we're not going in there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Well, it's a bit sad. I was on Ark Raiders because the expeditions window's open, so it's my third expedition, I think. So you have to do like 100,000 damage, and yeah, I'll say the rats, but yeah, there's a lot more people. Well, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to the lobbies. Sometimes you'll get, even at the matriarch or the queen, people will be ratting that. If you're better off if you're away from the group, somebody will take you out. But then you have another one where everybody's running around with equalisers and all those guns to take them all down, working together. They can get the queen down in, I don't know, about 8 minutes. So they're in the town, I take it. Yeah, I think this is. I think you can do 3 expeditions, and when you do your 4th, you don't get any more skill points. You just get bonus items. So I can see people not really wanting to do too much of that. I would I wouldn't mind a PvE mode. I would rather have a PvE mode myself, and I know it's not popular because people say just get good, but I would rather have PvE where there's probably a lot more Ark. Same as Tarkov, where they had a PvE mode, where there's a lot more Ark. They might even be stronger, or you have the option to team up with a group of your friends to take on the matriarch. Because I'm not really fussed, because it's, you know, the wipe's going to happen in a couple of weeks. But you go to the matriarch and the queen events, and there's genuinely people like trying to help each other and take it down, and you get other people just as soon as something drops, like you shoot a leg off or you shoot some of the armour off, they scramble down to get it, you know, and quite often you get nothing. You know, you get absolutely nothing. So I think to have a PvE mode like that, where you could go in with your friends and take on the queen, you know, between you, so you can share the loot. But by this point in the game, or this, you know, before the wipe, you can buy pretty much what you need again. So I got ratted, and I had a Bettina on me, and it might have been a hull cracker as well. Or it was just a Bettina. I got shot twice. But again, it is part of the game, it doesn't bother me, but I would like if there was a PvE mode. Yeah, and again, you either play it or you don't play it. You know, I don't know how difficult it makes the game for them to do that, but I know I was watching the Gaming Merchant, and there's a Chinese server that's in like experimental, and they have got like you flag yourself PvP. So basically, you got a little red light on a little pole when you flag yourself as PvP. But yeah, I think there would be, you know, because it's not. you know there's always that element, and they want you to be, you know, cautious and stuff like that. But very rarely, that's a bit, you know, it's a bit like sometimes like DayZ, where very rarely is it like a stand and fight. You know, you'll get, you know, there's a few times I've seen the person, you know, I've seen the person sort of keep my eye on them, and they've run round and just shot me in the back. You know, it's not often it's a stand and fight. It's normally third party and somebody, or second party and somebody if they're in trouble with the arc, and somebody just finishes them off. But yeah, I'd go for a PvE mode. Let's say same as Tarkov. I only played that PvE. I really enjoyed that. That was hard enough for me PvE, let alone anything else. Pavlova we're coming up to now. Oh, that's up here. I've gone well off the where I thought I was. I thought I was going to come through further down there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pavlovo town since I got caught by Mr. Churches there. They must be able to turn player damage off. So I think if you're in a duo or a trio, I don't think you can shoot each other, can you? But you can hurt each other with grenades, which makes sense. Yeah, because I think there was a little period where people were queuing, as in for random duos and trios, and as soon as they spawned in, they had traps set up and they were taking them out as soon as they spawned in. The little devils. Yeah, the normal indication for me, also on arc raid, if you hear more than like one or two raider flares going off, generally somebody's up to no good. Generally. Unless you hear like a bastion or something open fire on somebody, and a flare goes off, that's slightly different. But yeah, if you hear raider flares go off, it's always a little bit. You have to be a little bit cautious. Do I wring my stuff out? Yeah, first time I heard teeth chattering yesterday, not yesterday, the day before. Yeah, mysteriously the clouds will come over as soon as I start bringing this out. I thought I was going to be sick then, I weren't paying attention. All these sheds and stuff. Come on, forward aisle. Got a nice little space for you in there. Box nails on this car. Hatchet. Board aisle. 2 more sheet metal. Got the gypsy caravan. Jack, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We're just doing a bit of, or trying to do a bit of looting for nails and Ford Isles. Not going particularly successful, but you never know. You do have to be, no, I keep saying it, you do, oh good lord, another sewing kit. You do have to be consistent and persistent. Convoy. Come on, there's a convoy down here. It's such well. If there is one, it's behind that rockfall there. Oh. Oh. Not sure who that was, but we're gonna. So there's almost a grey puffer jacket, gun out. Not a very friendly gentleman, I wouldn't have thought. And it looks like he's gone that way from here, from Kamenka. That's the problem with the render, and you see it was if he'd have carried on running, but he looked like he was coming up the hill, and that's pretty much what we do. He's come back, I think he's come all the way through here, so you know, what do you do? Again, so that was, you know, I saw him, I don't think he saw me. And you could, you know, if you wanted to, you could try and like chase him down. He was looking round as well, that was the thing. I'm just hoping that he's heading, I'm running across this open field, that he's gone up the hill, check where I've just checked at the lighthouse. Yeah, I'll look back, and that'll be a blatant baghead that I've missed the opportunity on taking a shot at. I almost guarantee he's worked his way through this way. I think Jack said he's been shot a couple of times up this way. tape. I haven't got a suppressor. Oh. I think that, like that hat that Uno wears, that's a push-stock hat, or push-stock hat. That looked like a bag head at a distance as well, for the briefest moment. If I didn't know, I think it might have been Buttercup might have been wearing one. If I hadn't have known they had just left and what they were wearing, I'd have been inclined to possibly take a shot. I was sort of hoping that the train had appeared behind him. It's almost not worth it. See if we can find a train. Oh, thanks, Wes. Thanks for popping in. I shall try to. Got space for a 4-dial and a few boxes of nails on me, so... So this train track takes you into Zelenogorsk or Wormagorsk. It sort of like loops round. and then you need to cross the field and go across to the other one, and it goes past the this is where I haven't got the knowledge round here of knowing where all the little towns and places are. No, it wasn't Uno. I think that was Buttercup, which is just as bad. I think she had one on, and that was when her and Mufasa were going to go and see the Legionnaires. I think she had one on because she liked the look of it. And at a glance, a quick glance through a scope because of the render, it looked, you know, definitely in a snapshot, bag-like. It did look like a baghead, but I knew they'd just left and I knew what they looked like. Evildoers, that's what they are. Cannibals. They're very good with low tier stuff. I mean, and they're probably lethal with high tier stuff, but BKs, IJs, you know, they are the, you know, epitome of being good with what you can find, not what you think you need. They certainly are the, but we've had nothing but bad things, you know. They're running, they haven't been for a while. I think they might be up north, but they follow the Covenant. Yeah, they follow the Covenant. Everyone's a sinner. Is that a cow or another deer? Yeah, so pretty much stab vests or police vests that they can find on the coast relatively easily. Bags and any guns they can find, or even baseball bats. You know, they don't even need to be that well armed either. If they catch you, you know. That is a cow. I want some duct tape to make a suppressor. But I can't. What could I get in here? 3 pieces. Not taking down a whole cow for that. Could be a big mistake. I've heard people try to rehabilitate them, but I think the true ones are, they don't speak, just sign language, whistles, and I think a shusher as well. These cows. See if I could drop the leather kit. Yeah, because Mufasa was saying that they took one in, and I think, but it's very difficult when they don't speak. so unfortunately they are just going to get, if I see him in the wild, if that was one, I would have shot at it. I wouldn't say I'd have hit it, but I would have definitely shot at it. But yeah, trying to hit a moving target, trying to hit a static target can be hard enough, but trying to hit a moving target, getting the distance right and the lead right. That's probably the military. I think that's all Revenant up there, isn't it? Well, we're not far, I don't think. Probably in their territory now. Yeah, they had him for like 45 minutes, didn't he? I think. Broke his leg, played rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, so this is where it bends round. There can be a train on the bridge here. Yeah, goddamn shusher. You can get wolves. Come the wolves. I think the train track's up there. There should be a little... That's all Zvir, isn't it? Zvir is just across there. They're probably on me. Should be going across there, really. I'll check this train. That's severe there. I'm running straight at him. Two packs. There they are. Oh. I'm handbugged. Oh, I'm bugged. I can't put my gun away. I can't put my gun away. I can't reload. Can't put my gun away. Can't bandage. I can't put anything on, I'm going to bleed out. I had to bandage. I can't even bandage. Let's go for... I think I'm probably going to bleed out. I think I'm going to bleed out. I'll probably wake up dead. There we go. Oh, I dropped my gun. Yeah, oh, I haven't still got it. Yeah, so... yeah, I was hand state bugged. Not had that for a while, but that's why, you know, I harp on about having a blood bag on you. For that reason. That's the reason I keep a blood bag, because I would have probably died because it was like 3 heavy, or it's a heavy bleed. And now I'm not red flashing, so... yeah, there's nothing you could have done there. I think I had put my gun away in the game. Lee, welcome, welcome. That's my. So where do I think I am? Ugh, what a funny looking map. Remember when we used to have black and white televisions? So I've run up that. So Severe. Yeah, so I was running along that train track. Severe's there. Yeah, so. But yeah, that is, you know, I know I go on about it, but that's why I carry a blood bag. Not really for the gas, but it'll help. But for times like that, because I would have bled out. I'm going to take a multivit. Ah. That's why you keep your rags for that emergency. Oh, good. How come that's empty? That's unusual. I need to get back over that way. Ah, so it is. That one's gone a little bit doolally. Let's get back over here away. I don't want to bump into the Revenant. And there's so many mods that when they're done, you know, when they fit the server, it's almost as if they've always been there. Ah, right. That's the train track up here. And then the other one's over there. Yeah, when you go red flash and blood and you keep passing out, that is a pain in the arse. Oh. Yeah, I think they are looking at... I don't know which one they're looking at putting in, or they're looking to do something here. Yeah, something's wrong with my graphics card. I've lost all colour. Perhaps I need to update the driver. Oh, sugar, I'm completely the wrong place. I got a little bit turned around running away from the wolves. This is the train track I wanted to be on, but I meant to run down that one. All the doors look shut. Shall we see if we can find some stuff? It'd be rude not to while we're up here. Yeah, silly sausage. There we go. That's where Ella got it from. A silly sausage. So in one of the updates, there were Yellow King, like graffiti, on these tunnels here. So these had like a yellow daubing on here that made it look like these were going to be opened up, and that's where they got the confusion about the airfield and the underground thing, because they hinted at having underground areas, and yeah, they're not there anymore, but they were like Yellow King graffiti on those like that. Yeah, it can be. It can be. I have to take a little while to go through it. I can't see it. So there is sometimes a train on the bridge up there. Yeah, this one as well had like the Yellow King daubings on there. Yeah, I don't think I got that many, but yeah, finding it on console, it's just, that's why I like to try new games, because you never know, there could be that one that just, I don't even know what made me try it. I don't know if that's something I tried before and didn't like, but I can't remember playing it before. But I'm not sure. But I knew, I don't know what it was, I knew pretty much as soon as I started playing that I was going to enjoy it. And that was without any PvP, anything like that. When I get beaten up by infected. starting to slowly get my colour back. 506. But there's so much when you go about all the different groups that are out and about as well. Oh yes. You know, all the different groups that are, you know, that can come back, you know, just because they're not around at the moment don't mean that they're not going to come back. I'm not going Moschino. Got a Savannah mag. Probably find a Savannah in here now. Somebody took the ammunition out of it. That's the bridge where the train can sometimes appear. Nothing. Yeah, it's been extremely bleak. I know, nails and forward aisles. I'm sort of looking in the wrong place now. Um, that's the first time I've been hand bugged for a long time. But again, when you, because you know what it is, you can. You know, you can sort of know what to do rather than panic and end up bleeding out. I mean, that would have been. I couldn't have done that if I was getting shot at by a person. I couldn't have done that. And I came straight. I mean, I got into the shed. It's not like I sat down on the train tracks. You know, I got into the shed, so they couldn't get me in the shed. There we go. No, what am I doing? Carrying around that unnecessarily. think there used to be a barbed wire bug like that, like the death of 1,000 cuts. You used to get like 9 bleeds. That's what's important now, to keep all your levels up, because if you're starving, you don't regen blood at all. So if you're red and you're starving, you don't regen any blood. So it's important to keep all your levels up. Is this Mosquito Town? Yeah, it is Mosquito. keep thinking somebody's looking through that window. White health. Well, as in full white health. I might get a little bit warm with this in. There we go. Bit of crapfish. Yellow blood. I think I can hear wolves again. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Can't really let them hit you when I'm feeling as fragile as I am. Interesting. run the gauntlet. Oh, this is, I know, this is the one up from Vibel. Yeah, there's Green Mountain, there's GM there. Thank you. Shut up, Mr. Fox. probably be night time by the time I get colour back. We will just check here on the way through. It'd be rude not to. Certainly not looting. Just passing through, as you do. Weak. That fell in my pocket. Wrapping paper. I could go for the cock. Too many distractions up here. They know, though. They know. Just passing through because I got ravaged by wolves. Oh my god, that door just opened. Oh my god. That's peculiar goings on at Happy Pond. There is something in there though. Duct tape? Is that a roll of duct tape? Or is it a glow stick? Knuckle dusters. Brass knuckles. It is a very good reference point. And I still say, like, if people are learning to play, use I Survive and then get used to it and then try to get off I Survive. It can be handy if you're trying to find a convoy, like on Livonia for key cards. It can be extremely handy for that. You know, it's all about enjoying the game. You know, some people might disagree, you know, but if you're not enjoying it and you can use something like that, which isn't against any rules or anything, and it makes you enjoy the game even more, I'm all for it. But I think I said a couple of days ago, if you can wean yourself off it, because you'll be looking at, you know, you might be checking your phone to see where you are and you might miss something because you become so reliant on it. A compass, I think, is the best thing. Yeah, it's got a good, because it's on a hill, it's got a good view and it's easy to put like a safe zone in, you know, round the base of the hill or the base of the mountain. So I think it's good in that regard because it allows you to have a defined area. Oh, we're nearly back to white blood. I get shot by a mango for trespassing. I wonder if we find a convoy again and we get loads more goop. I don't think it's here. Nope, it's not. What a change of fortunes there. Nearly getting DayZ'd by the wolves. We're not home yet, but nearly getting DayZ'd by the hand stake bug. finding a little bit of goop. And then we're going to go up to the magic shed and we'll find a box of nails up here, or a 4-dial. And I was bleeding out as well. They'd already hit me twice. And I think I was swimming and they still managed to bite me. So I was actually... Yeah, I was actually swimming and they were able to still nip me. Yeah. And that because my hat was damaged, and again you get one more hit like that and you're a goner, regardless of health. Come on, lucky outhouse. Binoculars. No, I'm not going to check. And like I say, sort of getting lost until I realised where I was. You just never know what you're going to find. I went up to that summer camp and I think somebody had just been through there. Because obviously the Savannah mag was empty. I think you always get like one in there. I don't think you find magazines completely empty. A nice little 4-dial will fit perfectly just in there, and 3 boxes of nails underneath it, just the right amount of space. I bet he does, yeah. And again, I bet that's fun to watch. Because he fits the part really well. I think on potentially some of the longer run ones there might be, but yeah, I know what you mean. And here it only really matters if you are concerned about, because if you're not fussed about consequences, you know, none of it makes any difference. But if you've got an understanding about, and it can restrict your movement, like if you didn't know any of the groups or you hadn't seen a map, you would think that it was all right to go everywhere, you know. Sometimes you can get some good experiences that way. It's only because I'm a bit of a chicken shit when it comes to upsetting groups. Not a fan of upsetting groups unnecessarily, so you know, don't go through this area. I won't, like Wormagorst. I won't loot Wormagorst. Simple enough direction. Now if they invite me in, that's different. But it is not. It is nice to, you know, get to know a bit more about the server and the groups, and you understand why some of them are the way they are. And it's took them quite a while to get to that point. You know, Blackthorn have always been leg breaky, stealing your stuff. The clowns, I believe, used to be really dark. Yeah, look where that gets him. Beaten up, shot. Oh, he might be close. You never know. They don't like you know, being betrayed. Not a fan. Not a fan of being betrayed. Thought that was a stash then. Nearly got my colour back completely. Yeah, if I'd have gone red flash and then passing out, we'd have probably still been trying to get to that big summer camp. That's horrendous. You take a few steps, pass out, take a few steps, pass out. I'm not sure why my shotgun was empty. I'm not sure what happened there. Here's my Mosin. My Mosin's got ammunition. That would have been a bit awkward if I'd have got the R12 out and it was empty. I don't think it was empty though. No, I know what it was. So when I was trying to reload my pistol, I was unloading the R12. That's why that's empty. That's why. I was trying to reload my pistol and I ended up unloading the gun. That's explained that one away. Little bit of evening mist. He probably would. He probably would, but reluctantly. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know if he would at the moment. Because and this is where you get guilty by, I don't know. This is me he's probably shot down at us. He could have been with them when they ambushed in the swamp. So he's doing that. So no, I don't think I would. At the moment, I think I list them very similar to bagheads. Only a little bit more difficult to distinguish in the wild because, like T wears black. Very difficult to differentiate when people are, it is difficult. It is difficult to find out who's who. Well, he did, didn't he? He did, and Dredd spoke to him and gave him something. Well, the whole, even you can see through the cam nets this time of the year anyway. It's not, you're not as safe as you think you are. We got them back safely. And the other thing back safely. Footsteps.
Scared me.
Ah, you scared me. I found, let's just...
On the pot. Holy moly. Been busy.
I've been lucky. Yeah, been lucky.
Good work, Rusty. I can see the back. You Woke up the first time with mantis hands.
So I had a little issue like that. I had to take a quick nap because I got attacked by wolves and I couldn't put my gun away. I couldn't bandage, but everything's all right now.
Damn. Speaking of wolves, how they been today? Back to normal, or are they still howling like crazy?
Well, there were 2 packs, I think, that came at me.
They're starting to be wasted damn ammo. Wish the gods would just take them out. Now, anyway.
Yeah. Well, again, it's I was going towards them as well, but yeah, I managed to get in a shed. I managed to get into a shed. It was close. It was touch and go. I'm not going to lie.
If you know. Horrible. There they go.
Say it again, sorry? Yeah.
Damn wolves, I hear them howling already.
Yeah. I mean, should we put those in that wall, do you think?
It's up to you.
Well, it's not.
We're doing great so far. I think maybe just the bottom frames. Are you doing all of the frames?
Do it all. Well, eventually do it all. We haven't got, the thing is, we haven't got enough. You need like 3 boxes to do the 6 panels complete. But it will be another layer.
How much does it take just to put the frame?
The
bottom frame.
8 times 6. $48. But the problem is, when the wall is, I got a sewing kit here. Let me give you a sewing kit. I've got a couple on me.
I got one too. Thank you.
The problem is, we're going to have to leave it open until we can finish it, because once it's finished, you can climb up the ladder and then just jump off the roof onto the other side. You can't box that off, and then you can get up the ladder, but you can't get back in. So it has to be left open until it's finished, or or do all the bottom ones, but then you're not going to be able to panel it out without having to possibly jump on some, because they can still jump over a panel with somebody if there's a half panel. If there's 2 people, they can still jump over it.
Or you could think of somewhere else to put them.
Well,
No better than me.
I don't. I'm just trying to think. You know, we might be able to. Well, we need metal, but we can panel out the door frames on the side here. But again, it's
Find some.
yeah, I found some, but it was nowhere near here to walk back. I mean, I don't know whether we just put them into that back wall, so we've got 2 layers there. I guess I don't know, but it has to be left open until, you know, even if that's one bottom panel left open, because if you climb up the ladder and jump out, you can't get back in. Unless we make a gate, unless we tear something down to make a gate, but that's not ideal either, because we don't need to go out there. Because we don't, at the moment, we don't want because that, once that wall's up along there, they have to at least take a panel out to get onto the roof. Once it's complete.
Yes. Got the other thing to ask about. Friends, maybe a
Say that again, sorry.
couple boxes from. I said we still have that gun to ask about friends. Get some more boxes lined up.
Yeah, because I mean that'll be enough for 2 complete panels. We've got enough for 2 complete panels. Boarded out.
Across the metal, right?
Say again, sorry. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Unless we come across the metal.
It done. Yeah, I mean I think we should have the wood up here. We've got enough wood to do it if we keep bringing plank piles back. But again, that's you know, we need to put them in somewhere. We don't want them sat around here, because if they get in through that, you know, we're still quite extremely vulnerable to people wanting to break in. I'd rather be in a wall.
Right. Where were you thinking?
Well, again,
Sounds good to me.
yeah, just building that wall, because once we have that second layer in, it's another layer they have to use to get in, you know.
Yes, yes.
I'm just going to strip my stuff off, just in case I get shot doing this.
What's the plan? We're gonna get planks.
We got plenty of planks up here.
Shorts laying around the base. Times like this.
What's that, sorry?
Shorts around the base for times like this, you know.
Short.
They're building. You can have your some shorts. Yeah, you can have some shorts on.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I should be. I've got 30 planks on me. Here goes nothing.
Nice day for a tan. Ah. Nice. Timber. Hey, I've been working on my glutes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Trying to give Mufasa a run for his money.
I'm not sure you'll be able to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure you'll be able to do that, unfortunately. So we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 more panels.
Nice.
Yeah. 2 more boxes will finish this bit here.
Nice.
Yeah. With what we've got.
We can ask around.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that's us. That's us. We've got 5 left.
Right. Yep.
Good morning, Woodsmen. Are the people of the wood here? You.
Yes. There.
Who is this? Who am I speaking to right? Oh, where am I, man? My name is the Bandino. Bandino. Bean. Bandino. Just call me Bandino. I have requests. Well, they're more so demands, but I can't really demand anything from you because I don't have anything to physically scare you. I just have 2 water bottles and a wrench. But they are demands.
Oh. How can we help?
Where are you?
How can we help?
Where are you? I want to make eye contact with you right now. This feels weird, not making eye contact.
We're upstairs at the moment. Bear with us a second. And God,
I have all the time in the world.
Gotta get dressed.
that was the barbed wire
In
glitch.
this main room here, on top of these 3 little pallets. What's inside of these? Are these like chemical boxes? Are these? I don't know what's inside these pallets here.
Pallets of wood, logs.
I don't think this is logs. The yellow wrapping around it? I don't think this is wood.
Yes.
Birchwood, maybe. How are you fellas doing?
We're doing great. Just doing a little bit of remodeling. How about yourself?
I see it. It doesn't look as familiar as it did last time, but granted I haven't really talked to any of you since before the storm. The Bandina is... I've been better. I'm not my usual self. I don't look like my usual. I kind of look like a crackhead right now, but that's okay. Had a run-in with the Merry Men a few weeks ago. They were in our territory. They were in Blackthorn territory without permission, and it did not end well for me, but it also didn't end well for them.
Blackthorn.
Ah, this is
Such a
Blackthorn. Okay.
Oh yes, I wanted to wait for you to come to the window to say that, but
Yes.
Not that the window.
Yes, we're coming down. I
to
promise.
ease your tank's energy, I'm the only one here, and I am unarmed, unless you consider a wrench and 2 plastic bottles weapons.
Well, in
And I
Blackthorn
have a bow
hands, in Blackthorn hands, we very much do so.
And my
Very much.
Blackthorn fists. Yes.
Yes. Do you need anything? Grab you something.
If you're
Yeah.
up in the storage place, may I perhaps request a top hat, if you have one, or a black mustache kit, if you have both of those items. I would be very happy. And a lot
Let me
more
look.
lenient on you guys. You don't. What about black spray paint?
We'll have a little look. Not sure what we've got where at the moment.
What about a red nose?
A red nose? Buttons might like that. Sure, we'll take one. What specifically? Do you have any like white long sleeve shirts? Like a white or black sweater, perhaps? Maybe.
This is the embassy. We usually have fish. It's not a don't really carry clothes.
That's fair. You are correct. It was just maybe there was a chance. I guess I don't come. Forgive me. I am also here on behalf of one of our dear members, Jonas. He has informed me that he has requested the Woodsmen bring Blackthorn a bag of fish
No, he demanded.
every 2 weeks.
He demanded.
He
He
demanded
didn't.
that.
He didn't request. He
demanded
demanded after he broke my leg. Yeah.
I'm so terribly sorry about your leg. I sincerely hope that it is fully healed and you are fully able to be mobile and wiggle around wherever you need to wiggle to. Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Projectile.
It's nothing.
Hey, he is not a snake. He's a very kind, fair, and honest man who would definitely never break anybody's legs over fish. That is for sure. Got great hair, great dreadlocks. He's clean. We got him clean. He's drug-free. Which the Woodsman failed to do. Blackthorn did it. And all he requested was fish. Excuse me. Demanded fish, hypothetically. And you have not given him fish. So therefore, the Bandina is entitled to ask for weird requests, like white sweaters and black mustache kits. Yeah. Hello
Well,
there.
listen here, Mr. Bandito. Our issues with Jonas. Jonas on.
You don't what? You're cutting out.
I said, well, Mr. Bandito, our issues with Jonas and whoever attended Jonas that day where he took my friend up there and broke his leg. Do you know who was there at the time?
I have no idea. I just knew that Jonas informed me about his demand, his request. He told me. Maybe I did it. Guys, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I
You tell-
figured since... I'm sorry.
Tell
you
Jonas
go.
that I said, drag his little ass down here and I'll throw his ass in the ocean. He can recover the fish himself. Sir.
That's just plain mean. That is plain... I am not telling Jonas that. 'Cause that might make him mad, and then he might come down here and hurt you guys, and then you won't be able to come help me when I need help, when he's not here to see that I'm still asking for help. And not getting mad at you guys for not giving him fish. You see, if Jonas was here right now, he would want me to throw this wrench at your head. Maybe it hit you. Maybe it damage. Maybe not. Just in case he's watching somewhere with binoculars, just pretend I'm gonna hit you in this head with this wrench. Take that!
Ow. That hurt.
That'll show you. Okay, now that is all clear, if you do not have any of the clothing I have asked for, may I perhaps get some fish, even though I came here with demands and was very rude with you?
I'm quite sure we have any fish. We've been taking shots from the hill.
Oh shit. Have you? Like recently?
Yes.
Do you have any
On it-
food whatsoever at all that you can spare?
I'm not sure. I'm down here talking to you. Dusty, do we have any fish?
No, I've literally just got back from a run. I haven't got anything at all. We
Alright,
got.
Mr. Bandito. No fish.
What about black spray paint? Or a compass, maybe?
I'm not giving him anything.
What about black spray paint? Or a compass?
If you give me any form of item to survive easier, perhaps I will tell Jonas that you guys have been too busy getting attacked to bring us fish.
That won't. That won't convince him. He's become very intolerant to stuff like that. That wasn't an excuse the last time, even though we were pinned down for pretty much 2 weeks.
We are aware of Harry Churches. We are aware of what he does. Steps. We have also been victim to him. Everybody's been victim.
Blackthorn has
I'm
never
not
been a
complaining,
victim
but I
of no
frankly
one.
asked for it.
Blackthorn has been a victim to no one.
It's not true. Not true. We have been a victim to fireflies, falling debris. We also don't. What else don't we? The Minutemen? Evil Minutemen? Who else have we been? Dam came through our town the other day, and they were pretty mean to us. They said some mean things, and then we shot at each other, and nobody gained anything about it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Somebody killed Giovanni. We're not sure who. He's a victim. He's dead. We're all
boy.
victims.
Crazy. Well, my condolences.
Not mine.
Much appreciated. I knew very little of the man, but he thought I'm proud of him. Very fond of a lot of respect.
Jonas. Should have left that dog where I found him. Would have been better off.
It's not true. He's a good man. He still fishes. He's still a fisherman.
So why does he need fish from us?
Because he's in Blackthorn. You know, it's not like we go to people and be like, hey, how's your day going? Let me shake your hand. Hey, can we help you plan? You know what we do.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't always work out
Yes.
for us.
Break people's legs and hit them in the face with sledgehammers?
I don't break people's legs.
Jonas was our
I throw
family. He
wrenches
was
at
like a
people's-
brother to us. We love Jonas.
Well,
But he
you can
does.
still come and visit him, and maybe, you know, we can be friends someday and be allies.
No.
If you brought a bag of fish up there every 2 weeks, maybe he'd start liking you.
No. Sleep with dogs, you get fleas.
I mean, in any shitty situation you're in, it is always best to look at the best part of, make the most of it. Because, like, what are you gonna do? Sit there and dread and pout and be mad? It just makes it worse. If you just, you know, think about it this way: you get to see his dreadlocks again that he doesn't ever clean, that you can smell. He comes up to the you can smell him when he comes up. He doesn't ever wash his hair. You not wash his hair
no.
when he was living here?
No, he didn't wash it at all. He's too busy getting drugged up off morphine.
Well, that's the thing. He is, at least now he's clean. Think of it like that. At least off the drugs. The other day, I had a stick of morphine inside one of the tents. He checked it out and shot it, and then yelled and demanded who put that morphine in there. It was one of the associates. I saw the whole thing. I didn't rat on him, though. She was already having him.
Well, you tell
But,
Mr. Lunchbox. Tell Mr. Lunchbox down there. He said no to his demands. And if he has an issue with it, come take it up with us himself.
Understood.
Or he-
I'll let him know.
Or anybody else in Blackthorn.
I have no demands. Actually, that's not true. I do have demands. My demand is I request, not demand. God damn it, Bandito, stop being so mean to people. Forgive me. I have no way of demanding anything from you. By the fact you haven't shot me is. I
Don't
appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't shoot.
You perhaps
shot
have
at.
like a bandage or a compass or.
I
know-
do.
I'll take a compass. An umbrella, maybe?
Bandage.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll let him
Umbrella.
know. You have an umbrella?
No,
No, we haven't.
do not. You know what? Matter of fact, just don't even tell him to come down here, because he's not even wanted. Ain't that right, Rusty?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
even
Yeah, go ahead and scratch
if Mr. and again if Mr. Churches had his way, he would want us shooting at you guys as soon as we saw you, and that's not what we do. Now that bandage, again, will when he gets to hear about that, will cause us
He's not going to
issues.
hear about it, because I'm not going to tell them. I'm not going to broadcast on the radio that Woodsmen help out Blackthorn game.
We help
Here's
out
everything.
anybody. We help out anybody, and he's always up that hill watching, always watching from that hill. Him, Irish, Roy the Snake. They're always watching.
But what it's worth, if it makes you feel any better, they tried to raid and break into Castle Blackthorn and failed miserably. All of them died. So we did wipe them out temporarily, unless they pop back up like fucking groundhogs.
Oh, they got us down here the other day when I was leaving the base.
Yeah, y'all didn't do a good job. They're getting shot at.
Perhaps Harry Churches and his group of thugs, misfits, excuse my language, they're thugs, they're misfits. Perhaps him and all of the community camps should come together for a meeting. No. Every single community camp, every single leader and Harry Churches, do it however you have to do. Put nukes places. Broadcast it. That is my advice. And I should be giving you advice. That's not what I do. That's not what the Bandita does.
And you just place demands for other people.
It's wrong. We should be the ones shooting you guys up, not Harry Churches. No, that's not okay. Don't shoot community camps for help bad people. They can't help. You guys can't help yourselves, because then we attack you. Jonas is probably gonna want to attack you when I tell him that. I don't want to attack you, but I can't tell Jonas no. He's my brother.
He was
We'll
ours.
continue after sleep. I fall asleep here in the bathroom here.
Yeah, Muttley. That one, yeah. Wacky Races. Catch the Pigeon, that was another one. There we go. Yeah, Jonas is going to come down and demand. They'll probably raid us. Without a doubt, they'll probably raid us. Yeah, the Bandito character, they are. And again, this is where we're always caught in a rock and a hard place. I've got no issue. Well, I have. Rusty has, because he don't like getting abused, and not in a, not even in a good way. But we keep getting pushed around. If it's not by Harry, if we help him out, we're doing exactly what Harry says we're doing, and we're not. We don't do that. Imagine that. Blackthorn captures us and Harry saves us. How about that as a plot twist? That's a new external filters and crosshair are prohibited. Yeah, so when I put gamma on, that's not my screen. It's your screen. It's an overlay that bumps it up by 0.20. And the thing is, I don't know what. Well, I know why you would, but I don't know why you'd hear, because the nights aren't dark enough. Yeah, the nights aren't dark enough.
Oh, what a good little nap. Fellas!
Hello, hello.
Rusty Pete. Who's the other man? I don't know the other man's name.
Gideon. It's Gideon.
I really hope you come around and bring us fish, because I don't know what...
The problem is...
All I'm saying is it's preventing another group of people to shoot at you.
Well, just...
I personally don't want to shoot at you guys. But...
And I mean no disrespect at all. Just join the queue, because people are pushing us around. If we don't do what they want us to do, they threaten to shoot us. Mr. Churches is doing that, so he's already shooting at us because we try to help anybody on the coast. You're going to shoot at, your group's going to shoot at us if we don't help you. And we're always caught in the middle. And I'm personally just fed up with it. So, join the queue. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I'd rather you didn't, but just join the queue. Pick a number and then shoot at us from the hill. Come down here and raid us. It'll slow us down. It'll never stop us. But too many people in these lands try to dictate how we're supposed to survive, and it is wearing a little bit thin now, I'm afraid, unfortunately. We try to help.
Join the queue.
And we're damned if we do, damned if we don't.
You don't. You don't need to explain to me any further. I do personally understand you are going. You aren't aware of who I was before I joined Blackthorn.
No.
Had a change, but that's fine. You don't need to know. But just know that I, like you, also had a queue of people lined up at my barn, demanding things. And it was very, very overwhelming, very, very
Footsteps.
draining, depressing, and
Hello, hello.
It's me.
time to get out of here. But just know I know what you mean.
Yeah, we mean
Thanks for the
yeah, we mean no disrespect, but yeah, it's it's difficult to know who's who now.
I'll let him know. I'll try to calm him down. They like you guys.
Yeah.
Take care, Woodsman. Stay safe.
Yeah. I wonder who that was at his barn. Demanding things. I don't actually know who Blackthorn are against, as in, because this is what I mean. A lot of the groups like tolerate each other and get on with each other. When I don't know if there's a group that they're actively will go after. I'm not really sure. Yeah, he did say his name was Bandito. I don't, yeah, like I say, whatever happens, happens. I don't think we're going to help him. I'm probably going to go and go fishing, I think. Oh, here's my meatballs I said I didn't have. Mmm, lovely meatballs. Wouldn't put that lock on there. They're going to get shot through there trying to get that. Stick it in here. If there's space, of course. 15%, that's no good for anything. You can go in the fire. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fishing.
I'll go with you.
And that's where they want us to be. They want us to be grateful for him trying to stop Jonas from coming down here. Well, thanks. I think. Flares. You know, oh. I'm just going to lock. I still don't think I've ever gone up to the top of those to look for any stuff. So there's clearly just evildoers. Is it Lucas? Do you think it's Lucas? Who else? Who else would have been? Mario. Could be Mario. Let's say he got shot. Some with that an armband on. Is that? He's got an armband on. That's Gideon. He's put a helmet on. He won't last in Blackthorn if he shows too much empathy and sympathy. I just locked the roof door. That was open again in the glass factory.
I had a feeling you went up there, but wasn't too quite sure.
You know, the bone hooks are quite all right.
Hey, I'm pull the boat around.
All right. Yeah, the bone hooks are not far off what a metal hook would be with the fishing rod. We get visited by Jonas next. But that's where. So, if that was a scenario where the insurgency, you know, intercepted them like they said they did with Jonas up on the hill, watching with the claymore in his bag and stuff, it's still serving their purpose. And if it didn't serve their purpose, they wouldn't do it. So, you know, we can be grateful, but don't expect me to bow down.
right. Spark plug is in there, ready to go in case things get sticky. All right.
Yeah. I think they do. I think they do. If you know, they've always got things on the go. So I think yeah, they would. Now, it's something I think you don't go on up on a whim. You know, if you don't go prepared, you're going to fail. So they probably have got plans, like they broke into Green Mountain, tried getting into Dam. So the thing is, and I think most of the groups, if they were to start like attacking each other, it wouldn't be easy for any of them. But again, for us, they'll come and roll over us. All of them will, because it's easy. We're no challenge to them. They'll convince themselves that's why they're doing it. But it is becoming difficult, because we've had this before. Everybody's trying to dictate, piss off back to your own territory and sort your stuff out before coming down and interfering in Woodsman's business. Yeah, screw you guys, I'm going home. It's the Lost Legion were the same. Fireflies are very similar, but I understand. But if everybody was the same, it'd be very sterile, and they'll still end up fighting over something. Territories, resources. No, they will, and they have been, again, because we don't see it, but we always tell them that, though. Why you go, are you too scared to go against, those groups, to try and wind them up a little bit? So I can get one more fish. Yeah, if we're filling up the tents, it helps having big backpacks on, because you can actually fill them up. Because when this is, it's dangerous anyway, but when it's particularly dangerous, you need as much fish as you can carry between you to get up there. Same as planks. In one of these backpacks, or the mountain backpacks, you can get 3 stacks of 10 in there. And if you carry them, that's 40. And because we don't see them, they're probably up to no good somewhere else. They've raided the ORCC. they've probably got plans to go against some of the other groups. Boris, welcome. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, I've got all I can carry.
All right.
I mean, they might be looking for nails in a 4-dial when they go up there, I guess. But I've never seen anything up there. Doesn't mean there isn't. So, but we are, the thing is, we are, like, say, damned if we do, damned if we don't. You know, Highlander or FL shoots them, they're assisting us, you know. Very difficult position to be in. Ah, Lee, welcome back. Yeah. It all just depends on how much you're willing to get pushed around. Because, like say, Mufasa's tired of it. Being damned if you do, damned if you don't. And it will be a slippery slope if we start shooting at people. Extremely slippery slope. Not that we know of, but that's all part of the mystery. All part of the mystery. Yeah, I'm going to go through some of these tents. Anything badly damaged or things like 15% duct tape. Apart from glasses, there's no point keeping it.
Sounds good.
They'll definitely have somewhere, but yeah, it's it'll be a closely guarded secret. I don't even know what we've got in what tents. Just trying to put the medical in this one here. This is what I mean. We're fortunate we get to see a bit, but we don't get to see everything. I think that's Ella's stuff in there. This never lasts. Yeah. Yeah, this is where the improvised shelters are quite handy because you can't get too much stuff in there. I mean, these aren't permanent anyway. Mm. I mean, 2 mines, whether to put all them just in the tents downstairs. Keep some up here, but... Yeah, I mean, some people might, you know what they're like, but I think they're not that coveted. People who need them will take them, and people who don't won't. Keep some up there, just in case it's not safe. 10%. I think I'll just use bone hooks for now. Just to use it up 5%. I'll put some fish in this tent if you want it. In this canopy tent if you need any. Yeah, if you need any, I'll put it in here. I mean, I think we do need some stick shelters. This is just, it's difficult to find. You know what I mean? Just a couple, just put like medical in, so we know where the medical is. We don't have to go through.
Yeah.
I mean, these are good for
Sounds
cover.
good.
These are really good for cover. Let's put, you know, that goes without with saying. These are because, like Jack was saying, you could see pretty much through the cam nets up on the hill again as it's getting brighter. I'm going to take probably some of these maps and put them in the shelter outside, just so we've not got, you know, nearly a third of or quarter of a tent full of maps. I'll keep 8 up here and I'll take the rest downstairs because they're protected by the thing now, and I don't think many people will steal maps unless they need one. And I think if we put glass bottle, if we leave plastic ones up here in case people want to make suppressors, or we can give them out, but we don't want to leave plastic ones downstairs in case Mr. Church has built, you know, makes more of his suppressors.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, do you want to hit them?
That's a good plan.
Do you want to hit the hospital?
Yeah, let's do it.
Bandages, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop these in the shelter outside when we go down. We'll probably get another visit from Jonas.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm just gonna pop these stuff in the tents. Perhaps not. Are you all right, Gideon?
Good.
Are you popping the thing? Let me know and I'll come through. Yeah, no, coming. Probably Ella's old place, I would say.
I have no idea.
Whoa! That whistled past my ear then.
That's you just shot.
No, that whistled past me as I ran through, so I think they're in the industrial.
Wait for a second.
What the fuck? It's got me through the gap, or got me through the thing. Well, electro. Oh, I always get this when I... So they hit us from the industrial this time. I don't know. I'm not walking this all the way back. I might gotta hide it up though. Let me hide it in this bush. I mean, I don't know. Well, probably Jonas. Gideon should be able to get my stuff without exposing himself. Should. Not definitely though. Hope that wasn't a shot at me then. That must have been an exceedingly good shot, or they can shoot through the bookcases. Because there's no, I don't know. He might have gone into his head. He might not even know I've been. He might not even know I'm dead. So it'll either be Jonas or the other crew. Could be somebody random, possibly two shooters. This is when I want to find a BK, and I'll go round the other way, try and yeah, I think that is the we'll see. We'll see when I get back. I'm just going to get some water. We've got food up there. And this is the thing, like if we were in Discord, I could tell him, or, you know, and that's why I don't like using it on this particular one, because, and yes, you are at an extreme disadvantage. Yeah, we are at an extreme disadvantage. But it is, you know, I enjoy having to try to plan stuff, having to try and, you know, probably end up raiding us now as well. Oh well. So, I'm just trying to think where they must have been. Trying to get, were they on the roof? Well, at least it wasn't Svet. Well, I'm not back yet. Find a little morsel, sir. A little morsel. A little morsel for a little morsel. Probably that guy in the grey puffer jacket from earlier on. Definition of irony. I'm not going to see him at all. I went in there. I might just go to the med centre. I need some food though. See, that's always the thing. Yeah, you can shut up, goats. Oh, there might be some food down here at the gasoline station. You're always on the back foot, you see, when you get shot. Always on the back foot. Might be a pistol or something. There's a little bit of food here. Ah, lobster. Welcome, welcome. I'm in my usual guise as a freshie on the coast. Not going to be enough to sustain me, is it? Let's try and check these houses. I'm not rushing back to... I don't want him to have to open the thing unless he really, really has to. Or me open it unless I really, really have to, because they could be closing in. I think there might have been a couple of them. What, a shotgun or something? Yeah, so I think from where they were, they might have been on the roof. Check up these can be. I didn't check these, did I? Of course I didn't. I checked that house, but not all these. Yeah, they would have been waiting. There was probably a couple of them. Or one. And they were waiting for us to go where I went. You know, stupidly, it's one of those. I mean, it's definitely good that unless you stand behind it like I did. Oh. Yeah, unless you stand behind it like I did, like a buffoon, you should be all right. To run past, you know, they can still fire a few shots into it, but. Should have kept that pistol now. Got a box of ammunition. Got a melee. Got loads in the base. Just been sorting them out. Put the camera on for you. Oh. Oh, I need a gun. They're shooting down from the hill. That was a tracer. I need a gun. I need a gun. Well, Gideon's safe where he is, but that was definitely a tracer that looked like it came down from there. Yeah, there was a tracer. Freshy stamina. Got nothing. Yeah, they're up there. Well, somebody's up there, and then somebody's just shot the goat. Are they cutting it up now? Somebody's there cutting it up. Oh, could be them. Oh, I don't know. But they cut it up, look. They're stood in the middle of the field. God damn it. Well, the whole thing, you know, wish I had a scope or some binoculars. I might just go to the hospital. Could be them though. It could be the evildoers. But again, it's difficult to tell, you see, because I'm... Oh, brilliant. Probably Blackthorn. Could be an exchange between Blackthorn and them. I really don't know. All I know is I'm starving. I'm going to fight these off. They might try and kidnap me. I got a belt. Shh. Our infected are terrible. Oh, some nice new hiking boots. I'm not going to go straight back. It'd be good if you could call in airstrikes or artillery strikes on the hill. I'm not running straight back though. I'm going to go into Chernarus. There won't be food here. There might be stuff to make a fire. I can at least cut the cock up. The ones across the road are a bit better for food. Just the ones around here. Terrible. That's a sign. Want something sharp. I can't cut the cock up. No, I can't cut the cock up. I think they have enough on their plate as well. Train, in case there's something in there. So they're up there, they're probably watching me now. And it's difficult because you can't run through the industrial trying to clear that out either, because I think there was 2 of them potentially. There might have just been 1. Just a derringer or something with a round, so if they are out chatting shit to Gideon. Nothing to see here. Just casually, a little freshy with a backpack. Going down to the houses. So I reckon, so I got hit there. I think they might have been on that roof. Or on that other one, potentially. Either on that roof or on that building up there. I don't really know. Yeah, nothing to see here. Can't remember what a BK in the I'm only hoping that he's able to get my stuff. So there should be something on these ones. Checked in here, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Shit, some of the shelters are disappearing. I don't, unless they were taken down, but I think we haven't been up here for a while, so there's an extremely good chance that we're gonna they're gonna start to disappear. BK or a shotgun. Oh, I got a hat. Yay. Oh, it's getting even better. Look, I'm nearly fully geared. I want a gun though, even if it's only a pistola. So they're either up there or up there, I would guess, from where the height, or they could have been down there. They could have run round the side. Evildoers. Raider Matata. So you can sometimes find pistolas in here. I don't want to go running down there and, you know, if I can get one shot off on them. But it could have been Blackthorn. Or Jonas. I thought it was a box of nails. I'm still going to go to the hospital. Rather than just run back. Come on, cheeky little BK, I've got 5 rounds. I didn't find them in here. You might find them in that house over there, though. Loads of wood round here. Just we need the nails. Wish I had some binoculars. So you can in the little green guard shack down here. I don't know. I need something. Yeah, of course. Eat him. So where would they have been? Come on. Yes, you. Come on. In you come. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Here we go. 6 straight away, aren't I? Dog attack, and then there we go. I don't think I was far out as there. Someone up there? It's been a rough old day today. Hello, hello? Any woodsman home?
Hello. Hello. Here, Rusty.
Yeah, be careful, be careful.
Rusty?
Yeah, I'm now coming in. I'm now coming in. That's,
Alright, cool.
that's me grunting. You can get shot through that bookcase, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah. Any idea who it was?
I've literally just logged in. I
Oh,
don't know
right.
what's happened.
Yeah,
Gideon's here.
basically we went to go out, took shots, came up here. I stupidly looked through that gap and then woke up in Electro. I don't know if that was 2 shooters, but I think they can shoot through that bookcase, or they've got the angle of the gap. Either way, I didn't last long. But we have had a Blackthorn representative come down earlier, so it might be Blackthorn. Ah, fuck, I ruined my bullets as well.
So what, Blackthorn are now...
Well,
Blackthorn's enemy as well now.
well, they've always been an enemy. It's just they tolerate us. So when Jonas wanted his bag of fish, we've told him no. So that could be Blackthorn or it could be Mr. Churches. I really don't know at this point. I don't know if they've been. I don't know if they've been past.
I've literally just woke up.
Yeah.
About 30 seconds before you shouted.
No problemo. Yeah, it's. I didn't rush back because I saw some traces coming from the northeastern hill as I was coming down here. Red traces.
So wolves.
They're dogs. I shut them in because they got me in the industrial. Yeah, like I say, I'm not sure. I took a shot through there. I'm not sure. It says Gideon must be in his head, I guess.
Yeah, he was here, like, and then he went. Yeah. Did you see your bullets have been ruined?
Yeah, they hit me through my jacket, and yeah.
What do you need?
We got some more in there. Don't worry about it. It's Mosin.
Ah, right, nice.
Thank you though. Yeah, they hit me in the chest. So yeah, just be a little bit careful about looking out of that bookcase. Yeah, I shut them in. They'll keep howling. I think they howl once they've been shut in. Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, I don't know who it was. Whether they went past afterwards to mock us like they normally do, or we'd have to speak to Gideon if he.
Yes, it was damn Harry Churches.
Oh, brilliant.
Came down here and he was just like, it's only gonna get worse, and it's only a matter of time till I catch you outside. I will catch you.
I bet he will. Jed, I got some. I found these on the way back. I'll pick up all my crap, and there's some 7.62 short there for you. They'll fit your gun.
Oh, nice, thank you.
I have ruined them, bastard. Bastido. There were some tracers that came down from the hill as well. Oh, do you want this box of 2.2 as well, Dredd, for your pistola?
Ah, yeah, I'll take it if you don't mind.
Yeah. Save just going into the tent for you know what I mean. Yeah, I shut 3 of them in. I shut 3. Do we know if it was just him, or did he have his little crew with him?
Not sure. I'm thinking more of the crew with them, Him to have the cojones to come down here.
Well, I think he
Probably had the crew watching over him.
Yeah, probably. It sounded like there was possibly a couple of shots, or a couple of places, possibly. Well, it's good having a fire here anyway. We can put the junk in there. Save it going in. Yeah, there was tracers coming from the hill as I came back. Yeah, they're going to keep going because I shut them in. I've got my pistola there as well. And my magola. My pistola and my magola. Yeah, I found another box of nails and some explosives today as on my run.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we've carried on building that outer wall. We've got like two. We need, I think, 2 more boxes to complete that second layer. Now there's 3 3/4 panels left to complete, and we should be all right on the on that front. At least that's another layer. So if they do come up that way, they've got to get through 2.
Yeah.
And then if we put another door down here, again, it's a similar sort of amount regardless whatever way they come. You know, 2 layers realistically, 3 layers, you know, with downstairs, but we all know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were having a little bit of a sort out. Trying to get a little bit of order into stuff. Just so, you know, it's not... And this is where the stick shelters are really useful because you can't put too much in there. It backfires when we've got too much stuff.
Yeah.
But you can find stuff easily because it's in one place when you look. You don't have to like try and find it somewhere else. I had a really good run the other day. A box of nails first. Came back, built it up. I don't know if you... So I found a DMR, a VS98, a Vega, and an R12. Came back, dropped them off, went out to find my Mosin, got shot by Mr. Churches as I ran down the industrial. Woke up in Berenzino, looted all the way round, and then found another R12 and got my Mosin back. So,
Wow.
yeah, it wasn't a bad day at all. I'm just going to burn whatever's in here now and try and get rid of that. Put you in there. Oh no, I've got to take that in as well. Yeah, so just be careful about this. Yeah, just be careful about putting anything, or you know, think we're protected by the bookcase, and it's just a cover. It's not anything more than a little bit of cover. Yeah, this can't be me. It's too lean. I'd be far too fatty.
Good thing is you went fishing. Came back and you were dead on the ground. What happened?
He shot me through the book. He shot me through the bookcase. Or the gap. He either shot me through the bookcase or the gap in the bookcase. So be careful about standing behind that thinking it's safe, because it's clearly not. You're good running backwards and forwards. I don't think he can hit you like that, but because I stood behind there and he must have saw me in the gap.
Damn wizard.
Well, if he's got a scope, you know, the visibility's really good or bad, depending which way you look at it.
You're not gonna use this bag no more.
Can't hear what you're saying, sorry.
Burlap bag, this improvised bag. You're not gonna use it no more, are you?
No, I'm just going to carry it back in because I can't pick all my stuff up. I'm just going to keep the boots and whatever's pretty much in there. I'm just going to carry it in because I haven't got enough space. I'm just going to put a vest on now, I think. That might help. That might help. Yeah, just be careful when you go in here. As long as you're behind a tent or lying on the floor, you should be all right.
Yeah.
There is some fish in here if you need it as well.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, so the corner where the gaps are, but if you stay behind the tents, it should be all, well, it's safer. Just don't lay out in the open. If you go into your head, just get into a tent. Put these back. Put these back in here. Perfect fit. I need you and you. And you. You can go there. You can go there, you can go there.
think you did fishing, Rusty.
Sorry, what's that?
A good thing you went fishing.
Yeah, I didn't rush back 'cause I didn't know if they'd be shooting people coming back, so I got a few bits and pieces on the way back. Oh, where are they?
Lady must love you because you got here pretty damn quick.
Well, like I say, I didn't rush back. I was going to try and find a gun or something because I was trying to figure out where they were shooting from. But
Oh shit. Them.
somebody could be shooting the dogs. There we are. Back to normal. Back to normal. Just need to find out my blood group. Right. I think, because we're not being shot at for a while, I think I'm going to call it for the evening.
Okay, Rusty.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Catch you later. Catch you later. There's plenty of leather kits if you need to repair your vest.
All right. Thank you. Bed down, Dread.
I shall catch you later.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you speak to some man.
Just make sure there's no further shots. It was a good day, regardless. You know, getting shot on a daily basis is becoming the norm. If I didn't, that would be the, you know, the not so normal. So at least we know who it was. We're gonna have to start pushing the hill or something. Yeah, we're going to start pushing the hill. But yeah, we found another box of nails, some explosives. Had a good little run to place I hadn't been before, and all right, I found the nails in Moschino town, and I sort of got lost and found it. So it's always a good little run when you get lost, but you find stuff that you're looking for. And obviously we survived I might make a little clip of that, but yeah, that's why I carry a blood bag, for that exact thing. So yeah, so we survived that, and then we get shot through a bookcase. Right, I shall catch you all later. You all have a very good rest of your day and weekend. Hopefully it's not too warm wherever you are.